the whistle. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pepe. Almeida. Thierry Correa. Good work on the right flank here. Pepe. Almeida. Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Alexander-Arnold. Looks to bypass the midfield. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Valverde. Can he get away here? Vinicius Junior. Up towards the flank. Alexander-Arnold, here it comes. Kuduro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was wrong. Chouameni out to the right. Playing towards the other side. That'll be a throw. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Mbappe! That was no routine save. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Forward it goes. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Pepe. Gaia. Santa Maria. Diakabi Chinkida. Danjuma. That is as far as they're going to go. Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Thierry Correa. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Mbappe. Played forward. Danjuma proves just a little bit too strong. Thierry Correa. Lovely feet. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Well read. Danger is averted. Over to the left. Can he spark a counter here? Great defending, strong and determined. Decent progress down the left. That's good play. Mbappe. Chouameni. He is just caressing the ball. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go. Thierry Correa. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone. It's a huge moment for the game, and a shocking moment for him. Vulnerable.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Alexander-Arnold, Mbappe. Now it's Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe.
Goduro.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodrigo. Danjuma. Santa Maria. Danjuma. Pepelu. Belly. Chouameni. Oh, that's a nice ball. Nicely intercepted. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Managed to get it away. Alexander-Arnold.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodrigo. Knocks it out wide. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Hits one through. Play for a goal kick. Santa Maria. Gaia. Santa Maria. Pepe. Gaia. Santa Maria. Diakabi, gently done. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Mbappe. Valverde. That's Valverde. Retrieve, or perhaps momentary. Mbappe. Foot in. Oh, it's come loose. Good. Rodrigo. Forward it goes. They're not going to make any further progress now. Pepe. And it's played forward. And he's there to get it away. Danjuma. Very clear. Forward it goes. Moving towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Ah, such a clever touch. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. That has been knocked clear. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Mbappe. Rodrigo. to the right. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Chouameni, Mbappe, Valverde, Alexander-Arnold, Rodrigo, Mbappe, Rodrigo, Bellingham, wins the duel this time. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Aim forwards. And it's been taken straight back. Danjuma. That's clear cut. Played forward. Bellingham. Up towards the front line. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham with the delivery. He's got the shot! Thierry Correa. Diakabi shifted upfield. Rodrigo moved on forwards. Delicately, and that has been cleared. Bellingham, Rodrigo, tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rodrigo, Vinicius Junior, forward it goes. Howson. Mbappe. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Santa Maria did not to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mbappe. Chouameni. Valverde, Rodrigo. First quarter of an hour gone. Against Valverde. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Juma forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. Game forwards. He's on through the left. Oh, they could be caught out here. Almeida. Oh, what a ball he's in here. Ugoduro! A real chance and a real let-up.
Good play away. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Rodrigo. Howson. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. Oh, that's nice. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Almeida. Danjuma. Danjuma. That's an inviting ball. And it's played forward. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. There's no time to challenge. Target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's hard to see any better outcome there. Good spread. Almeida. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. That's put paid to a promising move. Vinicius Junior keeps it so gently. That's good defending. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Jose Gaya shifted upfield. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Forward it goes. Aimed forwards. Cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. In into the middle.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Thierry Correa clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Alexander-Arnold. Looking to hit the front line. And has been clubbed away. Forwards and with intent. Pass has gone astray. Keeper's got good distance on that. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Chouameni. Might be danger here. Out to safety.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Almeida. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a physical challenge. It's certainly falling there. It's a free kick. Played out wide. Santa Maria does really well to win the ball there. And they can break here. Purring through the gears. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Kuduro. Oh, red, nice interception. Chouameni. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Almeida. It's run loose here. Chouameni. Forward it goes. Aim forwards. Away from the Mbappe. Howson. Mbappe. Diakabi, gently done. Chance here to counter. Almeida. In with the challenge. Yes, the referee's given it. Valverde moved on forwards. Was just lacking in accuracy. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Forward it goes. And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards. Rodrigo, and it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Plays it from a quarterback position. Howson. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde providing an outlet on that flank. Very nicely done. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rodrigo. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Goalkeeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. Oh, super fine, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now that's well seen too. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior chipped through. Valverde looking to get on the end of this. Danjuma defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Santa Maria. Forward it goes. Clearly not happy with that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Diakabi. Looking ball that. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Danjuma. Eder Militao aimed forwards. Mbappe. That's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde looking here to chip it through. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Costa, that's a foul. He's going to have his name taken. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Belly succumbs to the pressure. He has found a way through. Nice touch. Almeida. But the referee is not interested. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe. Quick ball upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Daya. Diakabi, 30 minutes gone. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Great hit! Movement there, then proper massive finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
on. And it's hoisted clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Flings it across. Complication. And they've got a throw. Valverde. Nice control. Can he deliver? Tries a shot! Surely this time! And here's the chance to counter. Militao, Tchouaméni. Oh, can he get onto this? So what can they make of this? Hugo Duro, Eder Militao cuts it out. Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, Tchouaméni, Mbappe. Looking to orchestrate a counter. Pepelu. Oh, perfectly measured that. Pepelu. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. He'd have done well to reach that. Diakabi, that is played back to front. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Howson. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. Almeida. Spread out to the left. Eder Militao into the woods with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Forward it goes. Oh, he's found some space here. And it's hoisted clear. Eder Militao aimed forwards. Rodrigo, Mbappe, Bellingham, nice ball and he might be in here. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. that's a very decent ball now. Out to the left it goes. In towards the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Wins the duel this time. Almeida do have a chance to counter here. Defending strong and determined. Santa Maria makes the interception. Plays a delicate ball. And the defence can get it clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham. Bellingham plays it in. That has been knocked clear. That's tiny. Tchouaméni. Half-time and still behind. Makes something happen now. Tchouaméni. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed it.
Looking to orchestrate a counter.
Goduro.
Danjuma. Gaya. Showing good feet. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Diakabi. Epoli. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Bellingham. That's very neat. He's shifting through the gears here. Does really well to win the ball there. Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Diakabi goes forward, cuts out the supply, and it's played forward. Aim forwards. Thierry Correa. Forward it goes. It's aimed into the middle. Alexander-Arnold gently down. Eder Militao. Mbappe. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Bellingham. Cross goes in there. Clears it away. Diakabi with the clearance. Almeida. Now, what about a counter-attack? Thierry Correa. And he's got his cross in. That is good defending. It's been... Oh, here's a chance! shown by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Bellingham.
Of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
He's got direct.
Wasn't a bad effort, but you can see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
And it's hoisted clear. Thierry Correa. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Moved on forwards. Almeida. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Santa Maria. And the counter is on. Pepelu. Lobbed in behind. After one straight back. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Gaya. Diakabi. Moved on forwards. Play back to the goalkeeper. Looking to break at pace. Diakabi cuts it out. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Stop it going out. Alexander-Arnold. He's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. That's a terrific surge down the right. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Thierry Correa. Pepoli. Santa Maria. Forward it goes. Just beyond his reach. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's in space and looking for options. Climbs up big! Still wants to get his head on that, but couldn't score. Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Traoré. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get onto this? Stitch defending, but that'll do. Santa Maria. He's fizzed it forward. Now it's Danchuba. Over to the left. And it's Kaya. Kaya. Pepoli. Can he finish? Time to deliver. Assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Maria. Diakabi gently done. Valverde looking to run onto it. Can he spark a counter here? Played into the middle. And out it comes again. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Mbappe has a shot! With the counter. Cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet. Direct to the front line. Almeida. Pepoli. Thierry Correa. Pepoli. Santa Maria. just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
So off we go once more.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rodrigo. Howson. Chouameni. Rodrigo.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Gaia. Santa Maria. Danjuma. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham with the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold delivers the ball. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham. Oh, throw in. Rodrigo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Rodrigo. Lovely feet. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And he's gone backward here.
Chouameni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Diakabi forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. That is lovely. There's the cross. Diakabi is there and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Danjuma. Diakabi. Rodrigo. Diakabi shifted upfield. Almeida. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. There's the shot. That was powerful.
actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Santa Maria, and the shot! No mistake! And this is getting better and better.
There just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think, was a fine line. I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. He was a bit unlucky in that instance.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Bellingham. It's a promising position. That's an excellent interception. Thierry Correa. Santa Maria is onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Howson. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Bellingham plays it in. Danjuma. Eight forwards. Almeida. Tries to think it through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. No way through there. Rodrigo. Looks to clip it forward. It's perfect. And it's played forward. Valverde. He's through here. Keeper's ball. Now who's going to be first to this? Danjuma played with finesse. Oh, look at the chance! Shooting chance! Now the finish!
I think he's got the ball both leading it and dealing with it.
Howson. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. On time, excellent interception. Pepoli. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that, and it's gone back to the keeper. Rodrigo. Forward it goes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Thierry Correa. Santa Maria. Cuts out the pass. Rodrigo moved on forwards. Thierry Correa. Diakabi. Pepoli. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Gaia. And back to the goalkeeper. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gaia. And it's played forward. Thierry Correa. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Chouameni. Mbappe. Chouameni. Mbappe. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Let's go further. And a shot! Bellingham. That's nice. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Juma gets it clear. It's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. Forward it goes. Mbappe. He's in a good position here. Vinicius Junior! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodrigo. Mbappe switching ball back into space. Here's a corner, good chance. Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done. It's Danchuba. Pepoli.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Almeida. Spread out to the left. Shapes to shoot! Looks to go up and over. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Defending of the desperate variety. Thierry Correa. 8 forwards. Chouameni. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. This is good. To stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to let that be easy. Santa Maria. Almeida. Hugo Duro. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham. That looks a good ball. Did he that because he had a decent chance of progression. Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of forwards' duties.
Clears it away. Rodrigo. Howson. Moved on forwards. Diakabi. Santa Maria. forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe tries to thread one through. Oh, good spread. Thierry Correa. Showing good feet. Now here's the delivery. He's heaved it away. Both sides, I think, lacking in intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Santa Maria has found the net here, of course. Forward it goes. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Pushed into the middle. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Kaya. Danjuma. Jose Kaya shifted upfield. That pass has been well intercepted. He's been picked out. Rodrigo. Howson. Driven forward. Cuts up the supply. Santa Maria. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Could be double shooting! Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football. A game here. I think they can sense it coming.
comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bellingham. Attacking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Santa Maria. Pepe. And it's played forward. Almeida. Duro. That's a nicely measured. Duro! Moved on forwards. Time, excellent interception. Thierry Correa. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Traumeni. Rodrigo. Traumeni. Tries to dink it in. So who's he picking out? Now it's Mbappe. Well, that doesn't
Exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent it.
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gaia. Santa Maria, gently done. He could be in here. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Tries to get it clear. gets that one through. Rodrigo. Militao. Rodrigo. Forward it goes. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Shifted upfield. Ugoduro. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's running through. Mbappe, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Forward it goes, and he welcomes it in. Vinicius Junior!
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Well seen too. Howson. Militao. Howson. Militao. Aim forwards. Santa Maria. Oh, easy pickings there. It's one through. Militao is there and he can get that clear. It's a throw-in. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Militao, made out to the left flank. Howson. Militao. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Incoming cross. Make of this. Oh, some tackle that. That's a foul. Decision for the referee. Ugoduro. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Wins the duel this time. Let's put it into a boxing move. Pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Again, the top draw, and they've got their lead back. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mbappe. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Pass has gone astray. Diakabi forwards and with intent. Forward it goes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Bellingham. Here's the ball in. It's always going to be the keepers. Danjuma shifted upfield. Score approach does pay off here. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Chouameni. He's in, surely! Danjuma, aim forwards. They can counter here. Almeida. Now then, the ball's come loose. We've gone forwards. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Howson. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Bellingham fired in. Just nudging away. Rodrigo. Chouameni.
Rather wayward. Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Good work on the right flank here. Thierry Correa. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Crossed it again.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
It's gone out for a throw. That's a nicely weighted pass. Played into space out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe. Oh, red. Nice interception. Almeida. Santa Maria. Thierry Correa. Alexander-Arnold played long and they could be in here. Chouameni. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Jima gets it away. Gets good distance on it. Bellingham. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, you often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Almeida. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rodrigo. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Chouameni.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Made to pay. And it's been taken short. In into the middle. Has been knocked clear. Goes Bellingham.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. It's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header. If you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go with better, possibly.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mbappe. Mbappe being manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run through.
Oh, it's come loose.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Santa Maria. Santa Maria shifted upfield. Gaia. Jose Gaia forwards and with intent. The referee's awarded a free kick. Santa Maria, delicately.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Santa Maria. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold moved on forwards. Diakabi cuts it out. Valverde. Ah, such a clever touch. Now it's Chouameni. Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Over to the left.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
That's good play. A chance to play it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chouameni. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Santa Maria. Played forward, and the counter is on. He's played him through. He's in a great position. Chooses to be. He's had a shot. Somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Danjuma gets it back. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could get near the winner.
Almeida.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Vinicius Junior. Great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Many moved on forwards. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good run down the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. Bellingham.
Awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Vinicius Junior. That is a great goal. Mbappe. He's been hooked for simulation.
It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
On ball by the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Calmly anticipates.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Kepelu. That's very neat. Delivers across. And he's dealt with that well. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Almeida wins the duel this time. Tchouaméni. Forward it goes. his way. Looks for this as a shot! It's well seen there, somehow he's missed it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the right. Decent hit! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. 5 minutes left on the clock.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Rodrigo, aim forwards. Santa Maria.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Eder Militao, gently done. Well, he's found it. Thierry Correa. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Salberry. Alexander-Arnold. He's there to get it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, he's through the middle.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Howson. Moved on forwards. Jose Gaya makes the interception. Santa Maria. Diakabi. Pepeli. Diakabi. And it's played forward.
To see a frenetic finish, no half measures from Vinicius Junior.
Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's going to be disappointed with that. Howson. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking for the runner here. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, sweet feet. Nice interception, well timed.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kaya. Great defending, strong and determined. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Diakabi. Kaya. Danjuma. Kaya. Santa Maria. Santa Maria forwards and with intent.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Chouameni. Ugoduro. Danjuma. Lovely bit of skill.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Rodrigo. Howson. Aim forwards. Diakabi cuts it out. Thierry Correa. Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Santa Maria. Pepeli. Santa Maria. And it's been taken straight back. Forward it goes. Howson. We are into stoppage time. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Howson. Moved on forwards. Diakabi does really well to win the ball there. Tries to get it clear. Valverde drops it.
Transition with bite. They're winning.
Almost no time remaining. Santa Maria. Thierry Correa. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Now it's Danjuma. And it cuts out the supply. Great defending, strong and determined. He's seated in a good position here. It's been won straight back. Final seconds, this has to be it. Pressing's intense, and it's Almeida! Change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He become just a little jaded as he a more than decent attempt, Peter.
So we get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, the stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Diakabi. Thierry Correa. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing.
And his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Thierry Correa. Good ball played into space. Managed to get it away. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's played into space. Danjuma. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's Valverde. Can it finish?
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. The manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Jose Gaya cuts out the pass. Forward it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. For those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments. Well, I just think... Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Almeida. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, good ball! Vinicius Junior! To produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige. Sorry. There's always a chance of being like that when you surrender the football. Breakthrough already. Almeida. Santa Maria. Diakabi. Early ball out from the back. Howson. Tries to dink it through. Unstitched defending, but that'll do. Almeida. And here's the chance to counter. Almeida. Ugaduro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. Eder Militao. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Diakabi gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, he's found some space here. Wins the duel this time. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. This is promising. Chouameni. He's put it on the ball there.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Valverde. Valverde with the cross. Cleared away. And he's there to get it away. Almeida. Daya. Now it's Danjuma. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? He is through here. Valverde. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gets it back. Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, that's nice. Fullback is in acres of space here.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Alexander-Arnold clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Tchouaméni. Mbappe closing in on goal. And now the breakaway. Goduro. Howson. Tchouaméni. Santa Maria. Moved on forwards. Diakabi. Santa Maria. Santa Maria shifted upfield. Aimed forwards. Mbappe forwards and with intent. That's a foul. The referee. Howson. Forward it goes. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Valverde picks it up out wide. Santa Maria aimed forwards. Chance here to counter. Almeida. It could be in here. He
better running at defences like that if only he managed to retain his composure.
Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Thierry Correa. Almeida. Ugaturo. Rodrigo. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Daya. Santa Maria. Pepe. It's a pretty looking ball that. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Howson. Bellingham. Ah, such a clever touch. Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Diakabi shifted upfield. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Almeida. It's run loose here, and it's been taken straight back out towards the flank. Ugaturo! Nice Ugaturo!
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Bellingham! Now who's going to be first to this? On that. Howson. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Well played. That snuffed out the danger. Danjuma. Gaya. Oh, that's a nice ball. And they've been given a corner. And it's been taken short. In into the middle. Gets his head to it! Just couldn't.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone up.
With the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Pepe. Almeida. That's been won straight back. Santa Maria. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Trauberi out to the right. Clears it away.
Side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Danjuma. Gaya. Decent progress down the left. That's very neat. Gaya. Oh, it's played into the area. Eder Militao tries to clear. Out to the left it goes. Gaya with the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And to me.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Succumbs to the pressure. Gone for a throw. Diakabi. Pepe. Almeida. That's good play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior. Come loose. That is lovely. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Now it's Rodrigo. Eder Militao cuts it out. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Pepelu. Nice physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Goduro. Oh, good spread. That looks a cracking ball. That's an excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And the ball's a good one here. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. In it comes. Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus. They have been, they all count one. Santa Maria. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gaia with the delivery. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Forward it goes. Rodrigo. Howson. Chouameni moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gaia. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Bellingham. That has been knocked clear. That's Vinicius Junior. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
got it back as soon as they gave it away. Over to the left. Almeida. Pepelu. Played out to the right. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pepelu. Sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Almeida. Now it's Danjuma! Into space out wide. Muscular approach does pay off here. Santa Maria. They can counter here. Thierry Correa. That's a ball up wide. Chance to counter here. Howson. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. 8 forwards. Santa Maria. Out the supply. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Almeida and a shot! Forward it goes. Ooh, can he get onto this? This is deception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's Valverde, played into the middle, and that has been cleared. Time to deliver, back in once more, tries to get it clear. Mbappe, Valverde swings it across. Well, they could break here. Danjuma are looking to break at pace. Diakabi. Daya. Diakabi forwards and with intent. Howson. That has been cut short. Thierry Correa. Almeida. Thierry Correa. Now it's Danjuma. Cross goes in there. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vinicius Junior. Swung over into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Does pay off here. That side really getting hold of the ball. Jose Gaya gently done. Pepelu. Almeida. Looks it out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good part to that. Now here's the delivery. Gets good distance on it. Gets it back. Santa Maria. Going out wide. Vinicius Junior. Valverde battling down that right flank. Now it's Chouameni. Mbappe. To the right. Oh, great chance! Out to the left it goes. So who's he picking out? Into the middle. Only partially clear. Mbappe. Oh, great ball! And the finish! And he should have been there. All he'd be thinking is, please, win, score me up. Howson. 8 forwards. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Chouameni. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's played forward. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Santa Maria. intent. It's gone back to the keeper. Forward it goes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diakabi shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Daya. Danjuma clips it so gently. Howson. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Calmly anticipates. Daya. Eccoli. Thierry Correa. Almeida. Oh, good spread. Referee's given a throw. Bellingham. Diakabi with the clearance. Bellingham. Over to the left. And the defence can get it clear. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Almeida, played out to the right. Almeida, Kepelu, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Santa Maria, Diakabi is onto it in a flash. Wins the duel this time. Rodrigo, Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Back into the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Kepelu. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Danjuma. Strong running down that left flank. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Maria, Almeida. 15 minutes till half-time. Diakabi. Quick ball upfield.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Bellingham. Does really well to win the ball there. Thierry Correa. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Bellingham. Santa Maria too hard to step in there. That was more than necessary. Diakabi. Santa Maria. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Really nicely done. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Out to the right. Showing good feet. That's Valverde. There's a bad, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? It's Kaya. No, it's Danjuma. Aimed in towards the centre. Up to meet it! Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. He needed to get that right. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Can he get away here? Mbappe. He gets the job done. And the counter is on. Danjuma is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. A good spread. Valverde, that's aimed into the middle. Carries far too far and out of play. Pepeli. Moved on forwards. Santa Maria. Good defending there. Slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a pass!
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
clearly not happy with that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That looks like a final warning still on the eye. Vinicius Junior is short, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Bellingham. That's Valverde. Valverde, great hit! So what can they make of this? Shifted upfield. Militao tries to clear. Back to the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Mbappe aimed forwards. Diakabi. Up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Valverde. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Played out to the right. That was very necessary. Traumeri. Chance to play it in. And the keeper's in command. The defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. Alexander-Arnold. It's good ball played into space. Traumeri. Now it's Vinicius. Santa Maria, and it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior. Danjuma, Diakabi. Almeida. Great defending, strong and determined. He has found a way through. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, look at the space here. That's going to go a long way. Forward it goes. It's an inviting looking ball that. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Pepe. Moved on forwards. Danjuma. Ugoduro. Daya. Spread out to the left. Daya. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. Oh, red, nice interception. Santa Maria made the challenge and he has given away a free kick. Immediate danger. Unexpected source. He's done with that. He's trying to show a discipline. And it's played forward. Eder Militao. Forward it goes. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Jose Gaya wins. Wants a foul right on the edge of the box. The referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Goes in there. Chance and a goal! Massive chance. That is a fine delivery. Thierry Correa. Pepe. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that was a chance. What a chance.
Danjuma. Very nicely done. Swung over. Santa Maria. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. What about a counter-attack? Played into the middle. And it's Gaia. Gaia with the delivery. Is it out of harm's way? Succumbs to the pressure. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Howson. Bellingham. Rodrigo. He's managed to get free.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Eder Militao. Verde. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great challenge, time to perfection. Diakabi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Moved on forwards. Danjuma. It's a good run down the left. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And he's there to clear it. Rodrigo. Danjuma, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Thierry Collier. Pepe. Santa Maria. Santa Maria, forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. And a foul. To the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? He expected better, and so did he. Thierry Correa. Pepe. Forward it goes. Intercepted. Rodrigo. Howson. Bellingham. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold. That's Valverde. Here's the delivery. Indecision is fatal. Mbappe, Chouameni, Valverde, still going far, and out to safety. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Danjuma.
They can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
And we're already back on the way here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, the shot could be on here. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Danjuma. Alexander-Arnold, Eder Militao, Howson calmly anticipates, Pepe, Almeida, and That has been cleared. Howson. Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde. A real chance if he can get through. Shapes to shoot!
Steered it beyond the post. Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Now it's Danjuma. Spread out to the left. And it's played in. He climbs up big!
Really better placement. But I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there.
Pepeli. Santa Maria. Gaia. Danjuma. Pepeli. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Played in again. Massive lead! The defence can get it clear. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Santa Maria. And it's Gaia. Oh, sweet feet. Swings it across. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Nice interception, well timed. Danjuma looks to get on the end of this. Ugoduro. Almeida. Pepeli. Oh, that's neat. He's got now the finish! That has been knocked clear. Thierry Correa. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. been well intercepted. So what can they make of this?
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he deliver? That's good play. Over to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Throws it away. Danger averted for now. 8 Militao. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, it's wide.
Well, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pepelu. Now it's Danjuma. Ugaturo. Now it's Danjuma. Thinks one through. Ugaturo. No way through, so back it comes. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Forward it goes. Aim forwards. Diakabi cuts it out. Aim forwards. Almeida. Vinicius Junior. This is eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Pepelu. Daya. Pepelu. Forward it goes. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. Many. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Danjuma. Defending was strong and firm. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Looking here to chip it through. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold, now here's the delivery. Rodrigo, oh, good spread. Mbappe, oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Alexander-Arnold, Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Danchuma. Nice physical challenge. Nice come loose. Well, a few waiting for it. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. Pepelu. Santa Maria. And he'll shoot here. That's wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Perfectly measured that. That's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. He won't reach that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Valverde. That has been knocked clear. That's been won straight back. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Whole time, excellent interception. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Howson. Plays it from a quarterback position. Thierry Correa. Goes for the header! He's supposed to get himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Santa Maria. Diakabi. Pepelu. Gaia. Jose Gaia, gently done. Danchuma. Gaia. That's tidy. Pepelu. Can he spark a counter here? Howson. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Danjuma. Pepeli. Santa Maria. Danjuma. Oh, shooting chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes. Militao clears it away. Cleared without complication. Danjuma. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Santa Maria. Steaming on forwards. Resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Santa Maria. Pepeli. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Eder Militao. Howson. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Oh, easy pickings there. Pepeli. Thierry Correa. Santa Maria. Santa Maria tries to thread one through. Santa Maria. It's powering through the gears. And that has been clubbed away. Thierry Correa. And it's hoisted clear. Gets good distance on it. It'll be a throw-in. Lovely feet. Thierry Correa. Played out wide. Looks to clip it forward. Militao plays it forward. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Diakabi, gently done. Thierry Correa. Santa Maria. Pepeli. Almeida. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Took place outside the there's a big get point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Forward it goes. Long time, excellent interception. Santa Maria. Gaia. Santa Maria. Almeida. Plays a delicate ball. No, it's Danjuma. This is not a foul. Hugo Turo! Hugo Turo! It's come to nothing. It's going to be another corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's very neat. Thierry Correa. Santa Maria. And the pass is intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Looks to bypass the midfield. He's shifting through the gears here. Thierry Correa. Oh, that's nice. Turns and goes back. Oh, Maynard! He was creating his defence before making the save, and he's having it again now. To aim at here, played into the middle, and that has been cleared. Pepelu, Santa Maria, does really well to win the ball there, and they can counter here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Gaia. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Out for a throw. To this. Nice control. So who's he picking out? And that's aimed into the middle. In once more. Great leap! The ball's come loose here. Stitch defending, but that'll do. A chance to play it in. Crossed into the middle. Valverde, Chouameni, forward it goes. Now it's Bellingham. He's in plenty of space here. Danger averted for now. Driven towards the far post. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Eight forwards. Pass intercepted. Howson. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Danjuma. Fence has gone with that. Corner then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Very nicely done. Santa Maria. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Howson. And it's played forward. Santa Maria. Gaia. Played towards the other side. Thierry Correa. Tries to get it clear.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Rodrigo. Forward it goes. And it cuts out the supply. Succumbs to the pressure. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway. He can run onto that. This might spell a great chance! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point where even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's almost too easy here. Thierry Correa. Thierry Correa. Cross goes in there.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Moved on forwards. Jose Gaia gets over and intercepts. Ugoduro. Proves too strong. Gaia. Santa Maria, gently done. He's got the shot!
He'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Diakabi. Correa. Well, that's well seen too. It's a little off target. Mbappe. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Santa Maria. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Correa. Pepelu. Almeida. Santa Maria. Do have a chance to counter here. Thierry Correa. This physical challenge. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Courtois sends that a long way. Bumped delicately. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Santa Maria wins the duel this time. Options in the box if he gets his head up. Now here's the delivery. Clearance is short. Time to deliver. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Away from immediate danger. Alexander-Arnold, Eder Militao, Howson. That's been drilled forward. Pass has gone astray. She's it out of harm's way. That is lovely. Pepelu. That is a great ball. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Diakabi. Santa Maria. Daya. Danjuma. Gaya. Now it's Danjuma. Danjuma. And he's found a way past. Floats it up and over. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's a ball out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Short, Almeida looking for a decent ball in. No way through, so back it comes. Thierry Correa, both sides a bit too casual in possession. He's had a hit!
Well, we're talking about playing into your opponent's hands. That kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Jose Gaya cuts it out. Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, Vinicius Junior, Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice touch. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. That's been won straight back. Spread out to the left. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that.
It's called it now, it's a free kick. Does pay off here. Futuro. Almeida. Now this could be a chance. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Militao, Alexander-Arnold, Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Took one to step in there. That was more than necessary. Santa Maria. Forward it goes. Cuts out the pass. Militao, Alexander-Arnold, He's fizzed it forward. Valverde, Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out to the right. Yeah, happy with the clearance. It's a throw-in. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Space out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodrigo. Played in by in with a header.
Look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Santa Maria, aim forwards. Eder Militao. Howson. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Santa Maria. Pepper. Forward it goes, calmly anticipates. Well, that is a good... Tries a shot! It's past the post.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Militao, driven forward, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Danjuma. Vinicius Junior, too strong for his opponent there. And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior, Jose Gaya cuts it out. It's Gaya. Now who's going to be first to this? Danjuma. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Been taken short. Gaya, lovely feet. Vinicius Junior gets across to intercept that. Gaya. Now it's Danjuma. Pepe. Santa Maria. Santa Maria. Santa Maria stood his ground strongly. Pepe. Santa Maria.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was there. Santa Maria. To the last 5 minutes. We've got Fields. Just lacking in accuracy. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Now it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. And it's played forward. Pepelu. Almeida. Touchline, it seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
That has been clear. Santa Maria. Pepelu. Santa Maria. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Pepelu. Played out wide.
Oh, sweet feet.
Thierry Correa. Showing good feet. Santa Maria. Almeida. Played out to the right. In towards the middle. Oh, great header! And he hits the net. Oh, super header. Wonderfully.